Where'd Chet go? Where'd my Chet go? Chet?
Training? Which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go. Training? Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Where is it? Oh, Chat. Oh man.
It's a blessing to the patch. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Let's go. Off we go.
In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
What's happening?
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
We go.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
But you were called a fool. I suppose, I mean, he has his reasons, but they call him a fool. I guess whatever he believes in is foolish to them. Bam. Open sesame, please.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Before whoops. Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach. Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless.
Okay.
Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
I don't want to die.
Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
What's to
Prophecy
do?
tablet.
Oh,
Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
you got it, ma'am. Oh, there seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger it and activate something? Okay, ball puzzle. Nothing too complicated. Oh wait, this is the complicated part. Oh man. Never mind, it's not that complicated. I had a lot of trouble with these puzzles yesterday when I was streaming. Embarrassing, to be honest.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
He doesn't seem to, well, be exploring Emporius a lot, I would imagine. Let's get out of here. I don't really want to fight monsters today. I had enough of them. Oh, there's a spear in here.
Arnix.
Arnix?
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
He called Oryx weak. That's fascinating. I guess it's like a loss of pride if a god so powerful and positioned like Oryx was reduced to only merely giving humans prophecies is considered weak, maybe? The perfect angle, exquisite design. I've measured it 12 times over, and this time it's gonna be the one. Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder. My art would really be crushing it. I wonder what the idea for making the little beetle nymphs use Kalmojis be like a design choice. It's very cute. I think it's cute. The bases of some ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism, identifiable by the presence of a glowing blue pattern at their base connection. For these statues, you can adjust their orientation from the back to direct the ball to roll in different directions. Well, first things first, we gotta fix those things. Or it might be from the past, actually. That's a heavy ball. I don't think we can move it, can we? Yeah, no. Okay, we can. We can try moving it. Ow! I got an achievement for that? You know what? My clumsiness knows no bounds. Really? Yeah, there we go. Okay, don't move the boulder. I don't need to. Noted. Excuse me.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
Hopefully I can finish this all today. I really don't want to spend another stream doing this. I still have 3.1 to go through too. Just want to get everything done in a timely manner to just keep up with everyone. Whee! Got it! Thank you for the treasure!
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Huh. Okay. Noted. Noted. Sorry for all the coughing. My throat's like not sore, but it's kind of dry. Maybe I'll get some water later. Some more water. I've already got something to drink already.
Not enough for us to share.
Oh! The enemy! Ah, it's a spotlight. Activate, please. Oh, wow, that's the whole room. Okay. Let's go. And then we push this boulder.
Crumble, weakling.
Oh, okay. Let's turn the base and hit it. That doesn't seem quite right, does it? did it unblock a path down there? Probably. Let's see. Oh, it did. Oh, it's well, time to unblock this path and grab this chest and hit this.
Twinkle, little star.
Okay, that's one of them down.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I don't really like that he's saying it's all, like, meaningless and stuff. But I guess for a Kremnoan warrior who's known for, like, a lot of, like, physical battle, yeah, this is, like, pretty useless, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, hi, Virgin. What's up? Run, GB, run. She's running as fast as she can. Nothing there. And a puzzle here. Oh. Oh, go away.
Expand your thinking.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Oh dear.
It's time for Explosion City.
Delivering more. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
And all cleared.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Shh. It's okay. It doesn't have to hit the enemy. All it does to do is break the boxes. That's the whole point. Let's see. 1, 2. Huh. What is this for? 1, 2, 3. No. What? 2, 3. No. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Maybe it just has to be the yellow button? But then how do you get back up? 2, 3. Oh. 1. 2. That also doesn't make any sense. 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got it. I'm smart. I did these puzzles yesterday and they broke my mind, but here I am. I've got them. Yay! And took way less time than last time. How are you been, Barjay? Ah, good nap, good sleep. Been pretty fucking hot here. This place is
We
fucking
must
pretty.
find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the Hand of Zagreus?
God, I was
Let's get
actually...
closer and find out.
Okay. Oh my god, hi Kika! Hi Kikai, how are you? God, it's been so hot. I was like debating whether or not if I was going to stream today, but I was like, I really want to finish this. So I was like, get my ass up. Hi! Hand of Zagreus can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability to enter the aiming state. During this time, the Hand of Zagreus cannot move, drag the screen to adjust the direction, and hit the punch ability button to perform a punch action, whereby the Hand of Zagreus will sprint toward the aim direction. During the sprint, the Hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. Okay. Yeah, it just so grind. Hopefully I finish this chapter at least today, and then... I'm very good. It's very hot, and I'm a little melty, but I'm very good. Let's see. While in aiming state, upon collision, the Hand of Zagreus will stop sprinting. Okay. Oh, R? Is this safe to do? This doesn't very safe. When each Hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, in which you will need to control the hand and collect coins of whimsy generated nearby. After collecting all the coins of whimsy nearby, you can obtain the treasure of the specific Hand of Zagreus. Oh, okay. We got the coin. Is that it? $30 degrees is horribly criminal. Oh, I need 3 coins? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm not very good at this. This feels like, what's that one thing? Is there like an icon I'll see, or is it just something I just have to fly around and figure out? Well, first things first, I'll pick up these blocks and deposit them down. Just need to fly around? Okay. Well, they must be pretty far down. I was looking pretty far up. Oh, there you are. That's 1 coin. Oh, 2 coins. If I was a hidden coin, where would I be? Over here? Nope. And I think I flew pretty high. Yeah, I hit the skybox. I might be a bit blind. Where would this last coin be? Where? It couldn't. I found the coin down here already. Surely there wouldn't be another coin hiding around on the floor, right? In that map, you need to move the cube to another place? Oh. Where's another place I can put this coin? Over here? Oh. Oh, I made a thing. Oh. Neat. Oh, it's cubes of symmetry. I understand. Let's park it down here. And let's get on our merry way.
chair.
I do adore you, Bojo, but it's okay. You don't have to tell me everything. I'll always come back to 100% these areas later. I do appreciate it, though. I've seen a terrifying image. Darkness engulfing the sun. A glorious palace reduced to ruins. Everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up to the stars for the first time, only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still beams down brightly. It must have all been a dream. Poor guy. Poor Beetle. Poor guy. Let's unpark the hand and move it over, I think. Is there anywhere to park the hand? No? I swear it felt like it. Oh, maybe... These boxes.
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
He's very, this guy's pretty passionate. Oh, wait, I missed the box.
More destructive than I expected.
I mean,
was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
It could have been. You never know, Miss Castorus.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
Anyone could see it.
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
I feel like, both Castorus and the Trailblazer, I think it was pretty obvious they weren't really here for whatever, like, actual traditional ceremony was happening in the first place. I don't think Castorus is a very, or, like, her character, she doesn't seem like the type to really be able to lie very well. So I think it would have been very obvious from, like, her face and her demeanor that she really didn't care for what, like, it would actually have been, like, a proper purpose for. And then there's the Trailblazer, which this entire time in Euphorius has been acting a little weird. I say weird, it's because all his dialogue choices are, like, they're not, like they're funny, but they're also, like, incredibly left field, like, even for Trailblazer. Like, they're memey, but, like, they feel, like, out of place memey. Like, it's, like, it's very different. That's almost off-putting. More memes and, like, almost like he doesn't really understand. Not understand, like, he doesn't really, seem to particularly care. It was like, when he took a picture with, Orynyx, and everyone was just like, what? Why the hell did you take a picture of, like, the time god? It felt like that. It felt like so disproportionately out of place. It was funny. It was funny. Same goofball and everything, but I think it, in short, both Castorus and Trailblazer are super fucking obvious that they do not care for whatever's happening right now in this time and place. They're here for their own thing. And so is this guy. So, what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
God, she's so pretty. Sorry. Oh.
As for stalling, they are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
I wonder how she felt. Like, obviously, this is in the past, so he has no way to know that Castrius is, you know, daughter of Thanatos or whatever. So it's kind of really funny to me. It's like, I'll send you to Thanatos, and she's just standing right there. It's like, oh, please don't. I really don't want them to be there. Probably. I don't really know how she's actually feeling, but I think it's funny.
Wait.
Oh, yes. Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Yes, sir. What the fuck?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Who?
I hear it now. That's...
Is that?
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Yes, sir.
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Just pretend and don't see. What's this? Victory is at hand. Oh. What a perfect game. The professional player level their judgment with courage and... What are you doing? The red circle clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. Fucking movies, Kabuchi bugs.
Stop at the next turn.
Yes, sir.
If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
There's a bug up there. Hold on. Sorry, mister. I gotta check on this bug. Yoink. Legend has it the mystical beast carved by the statue actually existed once, but I've never seen a live one before. I guess warriors must have wiped them all out? Praise be to those warriors who've provided a safer world for us to live in. We held their breaths in the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
Yes, sir.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days.
Is that...
If only this festival could go on longer.
Is that the vendor?
Now.
No, that's not the vendor, right?
Oh,
Oh, it is the vendor! It's you!
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Oh no, oh, he's been fucking... He's been fucking pilfering off a dead body? Dude!
You see,
What the hell?
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You
I
can
mean,
cut down warriors without a
I
second
have not
thought.
slain a
Yet
single
you
monster.
show no
Maybe like one or two
passion
from
in
here,
this
but like
style.
not that many, I promise.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
He is one lucky man.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Sure hope so.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
It's not like we'll ever see him again, but...
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas.
Mercy
If
all
I
the same.
understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Oof. Well, let's not make him wait any longer. Off we go.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see. There's a ball up there. There's these light balls from here. Let's have a look. Huh. I see. But why? Okay, we'll just have to look at our options. Huh. Okay. And what about you? Excuse me? There or here? Huh.
It's a blessing to the patch. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Okay.
There's strength in numbers.
I pressed my E key. Oopsies. I see. Ugh. Really hate that. What's this? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Pardon me.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. It's coming.
I really hate those fucking archers.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
At least they're easy to kill.
Toward tomorrow. Onward.
Onward. Huh. Be like this. Reminder, I'm an incredibly stupid person. Half the time I don't even know what I'm doing. Huh. Man. Hmm. I did it. I don't know how the fuck I did. I did it with my cool genius brain. Well, that's one ball down.
One more to go.
Yep, that's right. Then, let's go back down and grab that chest. Oh, wait, there's a beetle here. Hi! One can never set foot in the same river twice, nor can one ever observe the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth. I like that combo, G. I have no idea what he meant, but I like that guy.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Let's see. Let's perform a miracle. Let's go down here. Up there. We might do this.
Yeah.
And you're in my way.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I picked the wrong one.
Coming? Are you in the west wind? Let me go! Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Never seen perfection before?
Absolutely not.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl!
Ouch. Another ouch.
What are you looking like you? Hey? Underestimating us, Okaka?
Ow.
How
Just
appropriate.
gonna use this chance to heal them all up a bit. Now they're all a bit healed up.
Toward tomorrow. Onward!
Now what's this puzzle? There's also a lot of beetles. Ah! Help me. Ow! Now that was rude.
I'm breaking! It's coming! Are you in the west wind? Let me go! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Lord, I can't hear my own thoughts. It's just explosion after explosion. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. Listen up, and I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the titans of romance and reason? All of them? Correct. You discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anyone else. I see. Nice to know.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Sometimes I wish we could jump in HSR. I know it wouldn't really serve any purpose, but... I think it would just be really funny if you could jump around a bit. Don't need to fight, don't need to fight, don't need to fight. And open this. And whack this. And perfect. Now we can go. Well,
That should have done it, right?
yeah. All we have to
Let's
do is
recover the
change it
miracle
back.
from the tome, mister.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Oh wait, I opened the staircase here. What am I doing? Let's go, let's go! And let's close the miracle. Thank you. And let's go, let's go. There's still more to do? Oh, I see. Hold on. I understand. So the light has to go here for the ball to be active. I'm perfectly observant, I promise. There we go. And away we go. No suspicious bugs around, is there? Oh, there is a bug there. Hold on. Hello. Ooh, finally, a chance to catch my breath. I've been standing dead still for ages in this competition of endurance against those other statues. I didn't know they all start moving as soon as you walk into the room. Oh, what an easy win. But you can't move at all. How could you say such a thing? We were jiggling around happily when you weren't looking. Anyway, I won this contest, all thanks to you. Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Ooh.
Brave one.
Huh.
Step forth.
Leo? Right.
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
He would have been much
Is
better.
that statue beckoning to us?
I mean, there's no one else in the room, Miss Castorus. I sure hope he's talking to us and not some evil folk.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer.
Right, this would have been before he would have, like,
Look at you.
been crazy or something.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need.
Probably. Maybe.
Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Thank you, Leo. He really just said, I'm old. I'm a grandpa, but...
Lord
Okay.
Naius,
Oh.
the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
His call to destiny, perhaps? But I'm starting to really like this guy. Definitely, not a traditional warrior. He definitely very much hates all the traditions from his home. Oh my god. Why is everyone on the floor?
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here.
Oh, really? We're actually just gonna straight up tell him?
While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
I mean, I feel like we have, like,
Speak.
similar enough
We
goals?
came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl.
Yeah.
Find the Titan.
He
Then
seems
we can
we
both get
have
what
like
we
similar
need.
enough goals that he would, like, you know, help. But we have to battle them. What about the festival? I mean, who cares about the festival? We know what happens in the festival, Kalis. This festival ends in ruin. And a very hysterical, maddened Titan. Nothing but blood. But will we have to battle them? It's very likely we would have to.
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of
yeah.
the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly.
Must be tough for being this much of an
I
empath.
can learn something from their cries.
I like how oh, it's so garment
Feel
maker. Oh,
yourself a warrior
I
spirit.
was gonna talk to garment maker, but okay.
I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Garment maker. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. The garment maker can follow the golden thread to ascertain their whereabouts, but consumes memory crystal shards in order to do so. The garment maker cannot provide their services if you have no memory crystal shards. Not even a Dorum is worth. Okay. Goodbye, Miss Garment Maker. Just wanted to see. So she really is just like, the Penacony birds. Oh, speared! Guide me to treasure! Woo!
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
This many people? For what?
Keep the challengers coming
I mean,
and
we know.
have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Oh.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
I hope so. Don't push yourself. That won't be good if...
Yeah.
Well, we're missing one person. Just for me. Oh, excuse me. Now I feel kind of bad. Another one. Did you know that a building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? And this gorge before me is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through? You know? Beats me! There! I found the answer. Anyway, time to fix this back up. Sorry about that.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
What the hell? What's going on?
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Yeah.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
I see. Why are they doing this?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Oh, so they want to...
Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
So they were scared
Lord
of losing their
Nias,
god.
you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
So they're very faithful
The
people.
whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul.
Hang in there, Casterus. Okay.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
If we make it, you can have a big long rest. Oh, Jesus Christ. But, I see. So the people of Kremnos were really scared of losing their god. Basically, like, losing their, like, single beam of, like, faith. People sometimes really need, like, something to believe in. And if they lost Nikador, they wouldn't have anything to, like, visibly believe in and worship, I suppose. So they want to keep Nikador physically there, I guess. It's really fucked up. They're basically, like... It's like caging, like, a... It's like caging an animal. See that stack of rocks over there? They're all really important materials and need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them, and nobody will ever go cold again. Aw, wait, that's a cute bug! What a cute bug! Yoink! Ooh, another monster puzzle. Gimme, 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 gimme. Good boy! Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Huh. Maybe. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but now I can't go over there. Oh wait, okay, I understand. There we go. I'm smart. I got it. They called me the puzzle master.
Twinkle, little star.
I simply can't be really bad at puzzles. They really shouldn't have taken me that many tries.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Oh, Lord. Do you need a break, Castorus?
I'm fine, mister.
You
There's no
don't
need to
sound
worry.
fine. You sound like me when I was like
Lost
sick a week
souls.
ago.
Tell us. What have you heard?
Too many things.
Have you heard? King Eurypont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have long since turned into ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here.
Oh fuck, he found out. Castorus!
You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Not the second one. We need him alive. He seems to be a very good person even despite knowing now. Yikes. Our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this
honey.
era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
Ooh.
It so happens that we have the same goal.
Ooh, wait, that line delivery was really, really good. It's like, he had like a really good mix of being really angry, like a seething angry. He's not blowing up, but there's like you can feel how hot his anger is. How he's trying to willingly control himself and not like smash something. And almost like a heartful sorrow when he says like human folly is more than anyone that could imagine. Like he really felt a lot of pain knowing that the selfishness of his people, the people of Kremnos, to encase, encage, and basically drive their god to insanity just because they wanted to, like, I don't know, for their own plot, revenge, or any sort. It's really nice. But man, that's really sad. Like now someone knows in the past like how badly this like project caused so much like grief and inner turmoil for all of like Amphorius between, I would say all of Amphorius, because at that point more and more people ended up going to Akma for protection. It's like a domino effect. It's terrible. Anyway.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Oh, casters.
Don't push yourself.
Oh.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
He's being nicer to her too. I can hear it. He's like a more gentle, like don't push it. He very much can understand that she's really like, she's really giving herself a lot of pushing it. Words are hard, and I'm emotional. Blanc blanc. Hello, welcome. How blanc blanc are we feeling today? I'm very good. How are you?
Twinkle little star.
Hiya. Oh, hello. You're back again. Oh dear. Some mosquitoes? Do you have like ooh. Oh, it's so loud. What the hell? Do you have any like ointment or like any sort of medication that will help with like well, if you got bitten anyway, or like maybe some bug spray? Hopefully they haven't caused you too much trouble. That's close! I almost fell into the lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Oh man. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Phasgora? What were the people of Castrum Kranos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you think they would at least add railings to their bridges? Why so many questions? It never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, can you suppress that rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? You don't look like someone from Castrum Kranos. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival? I came from beyond worlds. You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering. Instead of shh. Even if I'm new around here, I am not to be trifled with. Oopsies.
I don't have time for games.
Yeah, I do got bug spray, but they keep coming back. Time to call an exterminator. Maybe you could invest in those, what do you call them? Bug lights?
If I wait any longer, the
Like
universe
those, like-
might just implode.
I know I've seen them like outside of restaurants where it's like blue UV light or something that attracts bugs and then like zaps them. Sounds like a really good investment.
Expand your thinking.
Stay put!
Yeah, I am doing the 3.0 story. Hopefully I'm at the end. I've been at it for a bit now. I've been having a pretty good time with it too.
Whoa. You can't play dead standing up!
Ooh.
Get there! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
What's been your overall opinion for the Emporia story, if I could ask? I'm always happy to hear people's opinions, even if I personally haven't finished but yet.
time for games. Open sesame.
Haha, we won! It's very nice. There's some yaps here and there, but pretty good. Well, I mean... I think it was like one of the main criticisms I've heard about the Euphoria story being like a super yappy, what is it? Like a super yappy, like, story. I don't mind the yaps. It's a bit less yapping than Penacony. Ah, I don't remember what. I don't really remember like a lot of people complaining about Penacony's like talking, but to be honest, Penacony's been like out for so long I don't really remember anyway. I've only like pretty much heard like, oh yeah, the Emphorius 3.0 story is super long. It's like 10 hours long. It's a lot of exposition. But since I'm playing during like 3.1 and they've like condensed a lot of stuff, it's not that bad of an experience. Of course, there's a lot of talking, but I've understood that because, well, it's a lot of exposition for a what do you call it? A lot of exposition for like a planet we have no idea about. It's, I remember it being that. Oh, actually no. Towards the tail end, I didn't really care for the end of Penacony. With the IPC and their boat, I don't really care for it. But I'm not really one for a lot of talking either. Stop. I may not be a match for you, but Talantar will sure punish you. Yeah, sure thing. Now give me my chest back.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
And open this way over here. Oh, there's Alex over here. Nice. 3.1 was amazing. Better than I expected. Ooh. I've only seen the trailer for 3.1, so I don't really know what it's about, but it looks very dramatic. And from what I've seen online, without spoilers, a lot of positive reception. Ooh, I'm so excited to go once I'm done with this. 3.1 is around 5 to 7 hours long, depending if you're distracted with chests and finding stuff. Well, as you can see, I get easily very distracted when I'm trying to finish story. I'm just like, ooh, there's a bug here, a chest there, a puzzle over there. Because by the time I get around to doing it 100%, I have to actually like sit down and like pay attention. And that's boring. Oh, I can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me? I can only be friends with failures. My strategy is just to skip all the chests and bugs until I finish the story, and those stuff I can watch. Yeah, I get you. I'm more like if I'm here, I might as well, like, you know, if they're on the way, they're on the way. If it's like a small detour, you know what, I'll just get them on my way. And then I won't forget coming back and doing shit.
Oh,
is my policy.
Restless soul.
Yes. Asterisk. Why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, mister.
You don't sound fine.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Who did you lose your 50-50 to?
Courage, honor,
I'm
tenacity,
so sorry.
and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but We're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Oh, my condolences.
This much
You lost to Yangxi? My
Death didn't exist in
condolences.
this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
Oh, man.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
It's okay, Miss
I
Pass.
understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
It's so fascinating how
Which one of you likes such sour
how
stuff?
fast his demeanor with Casterus changes after knowing how, what would you call it? How much she suffers. Like empathizing with the souls, even calling out to them. He kind of turns into like a dad. Like his tone with her is really gentle. Now I've got E2 Yangxing, never to be used unless they buff him. I E1. I really do hope like they buff him or like do like adjustments to his kit, which I very much doubt they will do. Because he's a standard character, and they don't really make standard characters all that appealing. Aside from like Himiko and like Clara. But Himiko like got like an indirect buff thanks to MOC. I think it's MOC,
We'll
right?
deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
She got like an inherent like accidental buff or like a really cool niche she can go into. But Yangxing is just like really flawed. I really wanted to use him because I really liked how his skills looked visually, and I like the idea of his kit. It just doesn't work. It doesn't, and it's also very he's such a single target character and such like a we need to hit everything and everyone all at once kind of like battle format now. So he's like, it doesn't really work. After 2.5, they need to buff him just because of those scenes. Oh, you mean oh, what was it? The
We'll deliver it as fast as we can.
the Lao Fu festival, right? With Feisha? Yeah, the war dance. Yes. It was really cool. I haven't done the war dance personally on my
We're
own
nearing the
account,
place where they cast and cut the souls.
but
It is likely
I
no
have
one
watched a
survived this
friend
far in
and
the
like
festival.
some online YouTube videos about those that event. I need to do it here though, but oh my god, we need to. I love it. I hit my EP again. I can't believe it. That's the life of a bug. Repeating fruitless labors over and over again. Rolling up that stone up the hill over and over again. There's nobody who can free me from this duty. But it sure would be great if you could help me push the stone back. Laofu Patch was definitely a great story to fill 2.x. Yeah, it was like, it felt really nice. It's always great to go back to like, an old planet, just like every once in a while, to do like a little, like, fun little thing. I wonder if we'll go back to Penacony, during Amphorius, or maybe Belbog. Yeah, cool to go back to Belbog. Or maybe like another Astral Express, what do you call it? Another like Astral Express themed event, and we just kind of like hang out in the car for a bit. Although I definitely think you are so correct. I was really excited to see if they would, what Lingsha would do. Of course, what she does in the story is, like, important, but we don't get to see her, like, just, like, hang out. Like, she is a Vidyadhara. Not as important as Bailu or, like, Naha, but, like, she certainly has, like, importance in terms of, like, being a very, like, a more modern one. I'm quite sad that she was really much just relegated to, yeah, she didn't get much to do. Hopefully she gets one sometime soon. I really am interested in Lingsha and, like, her, like, profession. Like, she's part of, like, oh man, there's so many, like, names and terms. But, like, how did she get to the position where she got to today? And, like, her rabbits and stuff. Or, like, her relationship with Yunli would also be really fun to explore. Like, just, like, a little more. Because we know, like, Yunli, like, looks up to her like a big sister. But they didn't get to talk that much. Like, the only instance we got to see, like, her and Yunli talk was quite literally when Yunli runs away with Yanqing's sword. And I think that's it. It seemed quite nice. I wish they explored that a bit more, and maybe, like, with other characters, especially with, like, Bailu and Danheng. Be nice to have another, like, Vidyadhara therapy party. Yeah, you know.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Yeah. Warrior.
Whoa! It can talk!
Entry forbidden.
It can move!
Has it lost its sanity?
Yeah.
What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
Ow.
You look tough.
I think... No, Yuli was out before Lingsha, yes? Or was... Yes, right? Was she before?
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
My memory escapes me. But it felt like it was more focused on Yunli, Yanqing, March, and then, like, Fei Xiao. And, like, her retainers. What was his name? The Pink Fox. Yeah, okay. Lingsha. Oh, Jiaoju? Oh, man. Jiaoqiu? And then, like, Moze. It seems like it was focused on, like, Fei Xiao's entourage, and then, like, the Yunli, Yanqing, March trio. And then it, like, met in the middle. Featuring, like, Lingsha and, like, the High Elder Vidyadhara debacle in the back. Like, it's important. But not as important as, like, the two trio groups.
Expand your thinking.
Hi.
Curiosity.
Yeah,
Endless riddle.
I'm very
Nothing
happy
but a
to
boy.
that.
Time to twirl! Is it coming? I who I am. This big diamond, it's all yours! Go, go, go! Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Do we need healing? Nope, don't need healing. Go get him, Popo. Let's do that. Yatch.
I don't have time for games.
I also don't have time for games.
Stay put!
Yes, sir.
How appropriate.
She got one single cutscene in 2.4 and she didn't even release. Not to mention she got 0 cutscenes that has her in 2.5. Crazy. They made like a...
How boring.
They made like a cutscene for like... Not cutscene.
Bullying allowed.
I feel like it's kind of funny. Like, Ningxia isn't like a... She's very pretty. And she seems like she has a lot going for her.
You clap one, I clap one.
Oh.
You clap two, I clap two.
I am...
You clap three,
I'm
I
stuck.
clap three.
I'm
You clap four,
I'm
I clap four.
obligatedly
You clap five, I
stuck
clap five.
here
You
until
clap
she's
six,
done.
I clap six. You clap seven, I clap seven. You clap eight, I clap eight. You clap nine, I clap nine. You clap 10, I clap 10. When will this end?
Thank you, Trivi. I'm sorry. I'm obligated to hear you out until you're done. But thank you, Jay, for following. Thank you very much. Let's hope we get more like content for Lingsha. I do think they'll get her like they'll expand more in her character in like future like Laofu, Jianzhou events. Considering we'll probably get more eventually. I feel like we would get more. Because we've got like a whole bunch of like potential characters that could really like come from there. I would like to know more about Guanifin and like I wanna see them all again. Like, maybe I wanna see them again. Last stop.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
Is it dealt with? She has such a nice design. Though
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Though I will say she does suffer from what I would call it's still very early, but like it's still very early in like the HSR like design life. So obviously they could create more Jianzhou Laofu characters that would be very different from what I'm saying. But she does suffer from what I think is like the Laofu female design, where they make the traditional Chinese outfits super short, mostly a lot of leg, and it's like Yukong, Tingyun, I wouldn't say Fugue, like Fugue falls under that pretense, but her design is very same. Oh, Ranmei. There you go. Ranmei also has like a similar like attractive Chinese dress-esque design. That's not really a complaint, but they definitely could have spiced up her design a bit more. But I do like it a lot. This isn't like to say that's bad. It's just I wish there was like a bit more difference in terms of like her outfit. Her hair is everything to me. It's really pretty. She's pretty.
Split.
She's also busted as fuck. So I hope one day I'll get her. She's on my want list. But at the moment I'm saving for Casterus.
King Eurupon wanted to strip
do I
Nicobar
want
of their
Casterus or
divinity and seal
what's
it
his
within
name?
an intricate
The one
vessel
with like
for all
the green eye
eternity.
patch. Anaxia? Anaxa?
That's
He's also
how
really
he would
pretty looking, and I'm not really into
immortalize
men. Yeah, Anaxa, thank you very
Of
much.
course. He had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Yeesh. How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues.
Ah.
The calls that I've been hearing. are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
So... we can tap into the power of time again. Ready to time travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
I like that title, Delver of Memories. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, whoa. Finally, we have a green-haired female and male character. Who's the... hold on. Sorry. Green-haired... Oh, well, wait. I have her in my team. I'm fucking stupid. I was like, green-haired girl? Who the fuck is green-haired? I'm a big fan. I need to go. She's in my team. I look at her all the time and I'm like, green-haired girl? Oh, I'm gonna kill my... But yeah. They've got like a... No, she's one of my favorite designs too. I'm so embarrassed. She's right here. She's in my 4th slot. Whoa, my beloved. She was basically one of the first limited characters I pulled for, other than like Dahong Dragon Edition, because it's Dahong. Am I not meant to? Astral Express, my beloved. But yeah, oh that's that's terrible. Maybe one day we can have an all green team.
This dark
that isn't
derelict
Wynn.
place.
Crazy. Oh wait,
Is
no.
this the
Is it not
future
so?
of Kremnos?
Is it not so Wynn? Anaxa isn't imaginary. I know that much. I know he's a not imaginary. But I don't... Is his element Wynn? That'd be pretty funny. He's green all the way. I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
The resonance between you
Oh,
and
that's
Ornyx must
even
be strong.
fucking better. He's green. He's
Much
green
time
everywhere.
has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains
Finally.
fragmented. That
Wait, I can make the
covetous
joke.
king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them.
I can make the joke. Finally, a man that is real. We have a real man. Every man we've had so far in HSR, I think minus like 4, have been imaginary. I think it's crazy. I think it's also like stupid that Mighty is imaginary. Bitch, what's imaginary about him? Why is Mighty imaginary? He looks like a fire character. That's stereotypical, isn't it? Because he's red and fire. I would have accepted anything other than imaginary. We've had like 16 billion imaginary characters in a row. Knock it off! Then I don't count Trailblazer, because yeah, we can play as Kalis, but we can also play as Stell. It's also not a gacha character, so whatever. I would have accepted Wynn. I would have accepted Wynn Mighty. I would have accepted that. Just anything but imaginary. Because we have, let's see, we have what's his name? Otto, but not Otto. Laucha. There you go. We have Laucha, we have, We have Mighty, we have Aventry, and we have Dr. Ratio. We have Sunday. That's 6 imaginary men. You know what we need more of? Imaginary women. I think the only one I can think on the top of my head is Yukong. And she's a 4-star. Speaking of 4 stars, when are we getting another one? But yeah, the imaginary male to female ratio and 4-star to 5-star ratio is so horribly skewed to men and 5 stars. It's like, oh yeah, this Rappa. Sorry, I forgot about her. I don't actually like her that much. Sorry, Rappa. It's still only like 2 girls between like 6 guys, and all of them are 5-star, and only Rappa is the 5 for like the ladies. Not a big fan of Rappa. It had to even out somewhere. It's the wait. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I really don't like the whole path element thing because I can't remember
an end to this absurdity.
names.
So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
But I think it's genuinely like crazy how where is it? It's just Treebe's quantum, Castris is quantum. Yeah. I think it's crazy. I don't understand how we got this far. You know, I thought Mose was quantum for some reason, but he was lightning, and I'm just like, why did I think that in the first place? A Goliath lightning? Now that would have been an imaginary woman. But Aglaia lightning also makes sense, I think. I say that and pretend I understand why I understand. But I hope we get another 4-star soon. I have a feeling... what's her name? Pink Barbara. It's not Hyacinth, that's the flower. But the pink-haired girl. Yeah, Hyacinth? Something like that. She feels like, I feel like she would fill in the 4-star slot for Amphorius, to be honest. No, that's how you say it? Hyacinth? Hyacinth? Hi,
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Hyacinth. I see. Names are hard and words are harder. Oh, we're going into that. Let's get a wiggle on before I start getting too distracted. We're here for a battle.
Sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours. My companion's fighting against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era.
Oh, she's very pretty.
I'm impressed.
Oh, she's so cute.
But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
She's definitely on my pull list, as well as like Barbara. Look, I like Barbara too. It's like Barbara's like vanilla ice cream, and then Hyacinth is like it's like bubblegum. I think she's like bubblegum fairy floss. I like both. I would never like want more one or the other. It's like, oh, what would I like more that day kind of feel. Very cute. She's on my pull list, Castris is on my pull list, and then because there's no way there is not going to be like a 5-star March like special version. Whenever that happens, I'm going to pull for March. Because there's definitely no way there isn't going to be a special version for her. Especially with all the stuff about her being sick and whatnot. Because of remembrance. There's no way. There's no way. It's like the Dahan thing.
Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul.
I couldn't guess where it is. 3.2 seems very big since it's their anniversary. Yup. Yuppers. Very likely to be. That's probably gonna be like a... I hope there's gonna be like a big like Astral Express party. Like it'd be fun. Like I don't know, maybe another costume for Pom Pom, like an anniversary costume with like a big party hat. Hopefully tons of pools. You know what? I hope for you they be nice and give you a lot of pools. We'll try for E1 S1 Castorius. I hope that you win your 50/50s. I'm personally only going to get for E0. I like just collecting characters and then work from there. Let's just start with these
Agreed. First. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Yes, sir. Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnonians, and it's sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statue hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. I won a lot of 50/50s ever since Lingsha and lost to Tribi, so maybe my luck has returned. New banner, new you. new luck. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Oryx's prayer to rewind time-space, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state and activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles on Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Okay. Can do. So we need to find something? Ooh. Wait, is it? Oh, let's fix that then. Excuse me, pardon me. Huh?
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Yes? Let's fix it then.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel.
I wonder how many people they sacrificed for this.
They have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Voice acting never disappoints. I was initially going to change my my voice settings to Japanese, but it felt fitting to play it in English for like a Roman Greek-esque inspired country.
Are starting to pour in.
Oh, so like the whole
another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
The whole voice acting English side issue where yeah, the strike. I just really wish it would be over, but I can understand that they quite literally can't do anything about it. Also that they want to, and they've obviously moved studios at this point, or at least like most of them have. Yeah, the English pack fits here and Penacony. I like the JP dub too. JP never really disappoints. And the Chinese ones are very good.
China? Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I'm impressed with like Tribi's voice actress. voice actresses like across the board for all languages, because I think it's very very impressive that I think all of them are voiced by only like one person, but you can definitely hear like there's distinct. Oh. Like, you can definitely tell, like, there's, like, distinct vocal personality differences between all three of them. Kinda... Where the... What the fuck? Where am I? Oh. Is she not? I haven't heard her voice before, because, well, obviously I haven't. But I thought she was, I thought she was in the 3.1. Barbara's here. Hanson's here. Oh, something or other. Oh man, I can't remember how she sounds like.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword
vessel.
But the fact that both of them are like priests.
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Really not getting out of this one, huh? Yoink.
I don't have time for games.
I don't really have time for games either, man. Let's quickly beat them up and keep on going.
Open sesame. I can do this.
Yes, you can.
Time to twirl. Hey! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Toward tomorrow. Onward.
Toward tomorrow. And then, well, there's a chest there. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. Park it here, please. Oh, wait. Wrong button. I want this, and then Z. And then cross the bridge, open the chest, and start driving again. Remove the bridge. Oh, there's a coin here. Resist the temptation, but there's a coin, and it's so shiny. Surely we can spare a few minutes to find the rest of the coins now. 5 coins? Oh dear. We might be here for a while. Ooh, there's a coin up there. I think it might be a crazy thing to say, but this reminds me a lot of, is it Sonic Heroes? Where you play as Knuckles or Rouge. And you have to go find bits of, like, the Master Emerald. Kinda reminds me of that. I don't know why it does. I just think it's funny. Lay this down. And off we go! Thank you.
This one's for Tribby, this one's for Trian, and this one's for Trinan.
Good luck, Jay. I hope they stop attacking you soon.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against a calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the unlimited fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
One more. One more and Nikador will be free. Let's snap this on. Whoa. The whole thing? Oh. But how do we get over there? I suppose we use the book?
Yeah.
Oh, Book of Miracle! Take us back to the past. But, huh. That wouldn't work. Oh no, we walked around. Right? Like, so we go this way, down and around? Okay, I think I understand. Oh, Hand of Zagreus! Create bridges for us to walk upon! Oh, it sounds so lame. But it sounds kind of funny. Let's see. Disengage. And off we go. You walk around. Is this not right? Right. That wouldn't work. Wasn't there a book here? Was I hallucinating it? But that can't be right.
Yeah.
Huh. Am I stupid?
It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Am I just like incredibly stupid? Ah! Why doesn't this feel right? Hold on. Oh, Hand of Zagreus, I am so terribly sorry. Can you like come back? Nope, no. Up here. And down here, please. Disengage.
Numbers.
Ah, I hit that heat key again. Oh. It's okay. For whatever fight we do next, we'll be well prepared. I'm gonna scream! I'm going to scream. I'm stupid, Lord.
The statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Oh, Hand of Zagreus! Right, this is a different time. Right, the hand's over here now. Disengage. And hit my PT again! Whack! I really need to stop hitting buttons that I really shouldn't have any, like, right to be doing. You have welcome back from the dark abyss. How has your journey to defeat the small fighting creatures? Did you vanquish them? It was unsuccessful. They all ran away. But in some sense, would that not be a victory and it's all right? Or do you mean they ran away and just flew off into like a different room? In other words, that would be terribly unsuccessful. They'll come back for revenge. You know what? I'll pray that they decide that you don't look tasty enough to start biting on.
Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
What? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Huh? Oh, I understand now. Hold on, I'm stupid. Me, stupid. Back to the future. Why is that an achievement? Don't do that. Now I feel embarrassed again. Okay, now we're in the right country.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were about to defend the world against the black tide. They used their own bodies as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervading spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
That's all 4 of them. Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost.
It's because it's you.
I believe I know where it is.
You spit out! Spit out! Spit it out! Spit it out! That's why the mosquitoes were attacking you! They knew that you stole something, you thief! Bro, I mean, I've got the hand of Zagreus. Don't touch the lava, right? I can just, like, train game machine it.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do.
Like a little dip.
No one knows
No,
when the black
I'm
tide
good.
first appeared beyond the
You
distant
know, like,
horizon.
I'll dip into hot sauces.
But when it slowly
I'll take a pass.
encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past? You're a part of Nikador? I'm eager to see how DOD will return to the meta. I'm pretty excited too. If Mighty is like a form of return to like to be a part of like the HP stealing like niche faction, I hope one of them will be part of DOT. I mean, it has, like, one of them has to be, right? Statistically.
All of these. They're...
That's kind of fucking scary, though.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
That's kind of crazy that they're all
Lord
kind of the
Midas,
same body.
What do you intend to do?
Well, what he set out to
Courage,
do.
honor, tenacity,
You
and
know,
sacrifice.
to return back to
They
Nikador.
are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion.
And that would be?
Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
That joyous day. We have to... Really? Oh. That's cool. I see. What can we do then? How do we stop them? How do we stop them then? Well, I mean, there's only one way, right?
There is only one way to do so.
Yeah.
The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of
thank you for
slaying
the
a
follow.
god will also be
Ajax.
presented before
Yeah,
you.
I guess.
What about
Thank you very
Lord
much for
Midas?
the follow.
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more.
Oh, I don't want to
In
kill
all
a
likelihood, I
god.
will also be consumed by corruption.
That's
An
not
inevitable
fun.
course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
Been looking for 10 minutes? Sorry, not really an HSR player, but thought the person... Aw, thank you very much for tuning in, even if you're not that much of an HSR player. I hope you've been enjoying your stay. Thank you very much. That makes it really, that makes me really, really happy.
This is
Thank you
my
for the
purpose,
support.
my origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Feel like we're gonna head into
Well, we haven't
the
known
big
each other
battle
for
soon.
long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Oh man, I really don't want him to go. All I know is that Castorus is a really pretty gal, and my friends are thirsting over the male characters in this game. So, you know what? I think that's more than enough, really. Gacha games and they're pretty boys and pretty girls. It's always the first thing that draws people into a game. 1, yes, Castorus is very pretty. And 2, yes, a lot of the male characters are also very pretty. If I had to, like, take one guess, Ajax? I know one Ajax from a certain other Hoyo-specific game, but I don't want to make assumptions if that's like, that's the origin. It could actually just be a name. Ajax is a name. I close my eyes, take my guesses, and throw them away. We can't put this off any longer. It's about the 6th time I heard that. Shock, I haven't heard it more. About your name? Where is your name from, if I could ask, Ajax? Is it actually? Or is it like just like you saw the name and it like it was really nice kind of thing? If I'm like able to ask that question. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nicator,
Jesus.
the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Oh, holy shit. That was... Oh my god!
What? They've returned!
No!
Best me! Grant me an end! Infinity warrior!
Oh my god, that was so cool!
This is Nicador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Oh my...
Super Big Meanie!
Ow, 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 what the hell? Hey, I need those. Hey, can you give them?
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
Hey, can you give my skulls back? I need that. Hold on. Give me. That was a lot to take. Oh my god, that was so cool. I said, hold on, wait. And I was reading something. This not the play I watched about the Legend of Ajax. Like, great. And also, as a big football fan, it's going to be my favorite team as a team. I see. Oh, that's really cute. That's such a. That's really cute. I love having like a sentimental name to things that I really enjoy as well. If
I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
His voice actor was needing to be paid that day, and God, he did so fucking well. I wish I had more articulate words. I'm just like stunned. I'm still stunned. I felt my room get colder by a few degrees, and it's really fucking hot at the moment because that
Is it coming?
that performance was cold. I felt chills. Goated voice actor. Ooh, what the fuck did I do? I don't have enough quantum for this shit.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I hope I hope my team can. I hope my team can overcome this.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Watch a crow. Time to twirl.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Like this.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth.
Ow.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
I sure hope this team can do it. I was worried that about the spears since I only had Treeby for the technical weakness break, but if they're doing enough damage, then okay, sure, that's okay.
Expand to think. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Glad he's weak to ice. I'm out of skill points. That's okay. Next time. Do I need healing? I'll do it for Ho-Oh.
You.
Wait.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Do I need... No, okay. Treebees is fine. No.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ow.
It's coming. I feel West Wind. Let me go.
Oh my god. Maybe I should have waited.
I promise you, Lord Nias. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Oh. For Nias.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Bring an extra strike! Once and for all!
Christ. For Nias. Granforius.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crow. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
You'll be okay. Ow.
Watch closely. It's I feel West Wind. Let me go. this riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Oh, cutscene! Oh, we really did do it.
Master. Now.
Oh my god!
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over.
I know I have like I'm just a 2D image on the screen, but my I'm also constant. I'm in a constant smiling face. My jaw was completely unhinged that entire time. Wow, we did it! The planet's saved, at least for now. Well, I mean, Akma is saved, not the planet, but like, yay! The main city, the holy city, isn't completely blown up and destroyed, and Kepale's alive for now. Oh, that was really good. Cutscenes definitely don't disappoint. I could almost feel the rushing wind and the impact. I'm surprised that Glaya wasn't in a lot more scenes. Like, I think we only had like maybe like 2. Like that one with like the Nikador fake and like this one. I think the 2 I remember. And I also agree with Fina. It's finally over. I was so stressed that whole entire time.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell.
Who was the last Titan that fell before that?
Now that the land Saphiri is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
I'm surprised Aglaya didn't get that much. And then like Druby got more
The
stuff than
silence
she
here
did.
is
She has like a
stifling.
like
The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
the 2 are back on my screen yet again. Oh.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
Yeah. She's the first demigod. I can see
Spoke with Nikador.
being the first demigod and like and whatnot, but like demigods are very rare in like this day and age. I believe there's only like, from my understanding at least right now, there's like only 3 demigods. Yeah, he'll probably have like his his 3D trailer, and maybe no, they didn't say he would get a myriad. No, but he'll probably get like maybe 1 more. He's played such a significant part to the story. I'm sure they'll give him a bit more content. I feel like we'll get something more for Aglaya. There's no way that like someone that has such an important role as her. Oh, there's 4? I only remember 3, which is Aglaya, Tribi, and what's her name? Is it a girl? Is it the they it was one of, I think it was Zagreus's one. Cypher, yeah, Cypher. I only remember it because of the purple blob. Yeah, the cat girl. But who's the fourth one? Am I stupid? Did they get mentioned and I just like completely forgot? They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please.
Ah,
I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty.
So
I'll tell
no
you
name.
everything once we return to
Just
Akama.
we know there's a demigod with the core flip of law.
Aglaya mentioned that
Okay.
someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
Oh.
Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you deserve it a
But
lot
you're more
more
deserving of it.
Yeah.
You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
Ah. I
If
was
you
not
have any
paying
idea
much
how
attention.
exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
I really want to shake them. I want to shake these two so bad. Like little Barbie dolls.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
They give me such like a weird aggression. It's not a weird aggression. They're definitely gay. They have such like a fondness. Like there's such a fond feeling between the two. This isn't just like, you're right. I was so afraid to like make like an opinion to like really like say things, but like yes, they should kiss right now on screen. Like as a victory celebration for defeating Nikador. You know, like a celebratory kiss. You know, hey, it's a perfect time, right? These like I don't get it. Like I do get it. They have it's like Reason and yes, I remember reading that earlier. Reason and like they were like lesbian lovers. I know that one. Yes, I know that one. Reason and romance. Yes. Well, of course it's romance. Romance is gonna be in a relationship. But Lord, I'm just Finon and Mighty make my brain melt a bit. These two should just kiss. Like a little smooch. They very much care for each other and it's really cute. Like they have some really nice chemistry. Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all.
What's the mooch, Mighty? No, don't punch Finon. Okay, he deserves a bit of a punch, I think. Come on, Finon, we're all waiting in line here. If you don't like hurry up and like put your turn in, we're gonna push you out of the line and then you'll have to wait some more.
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take
Cocky dork versus
a
Vote
lot
Warrior.
more out of me.
He seems like he really just cares. Like Mighty really is just super passionate about like the sport he's in, or like he's really passionate like the sport or like the thing he's like super into. And then there's Finon that got into it because it was trendy, but then suddenly like really cared about it and like formed like an actual genuine bond over it. He's also just really stupid. Like there's like a connecting thought in that brain somewhere. I promise you, there's something in there. One of them is kissing boys, but no, we're not talking about that.
In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
He does have like terrible fashion sense. No, wait, oh, fuck. I remember making a comment about this. Finon's profile picture, when you like do like group chats with him, looks like he like took the photo as like an actual like self-portrait rather than like a selfie. He's like staring right at the camera, and it looks so stupid. Like he doesn't know how like a phone works. So when they asked him, oh yeah, you need a profile picture so people know that this is the real Finon, he took the picture and quite literally thought it was like a self-portrait. So he stood really still, looked at the camera. I know, but I like to think he just doesn't know how like a phone camera works. He's a country bumpkin, no? Like he's like from the countryside. I don't know if like the technological advances of phones like is a universal thing, because he clearly knows how to use a phone. Like he knows how to text and stuff, but I don't know if he knows like the intricacies beyond that. I just think it's like he's trying to keep up. He's an old man at heart. He's like grandpa. He's just trying. But I really like want a headcanon that like he doesn't know how to use like a camera properly. It's well, a man younger than well, but it's the same age anyway. He's an old man, young and hurt. Aren't you coming with us, Castorus?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later.
Grandpa.
I would like to talk to Lord Nias again.
Grandpa.
One last time.
Oh. I hope she's okay. It wasn't that long since she used it.
Lord Nias.
Oh my god, so
Lord
pretty.
Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you.
Ooh, I'm
Please
excited.
Tell me, do you know where Thanatos is?
Aww.
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Ah! I see.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
They were online besties.
I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory.
Oh, don't say that.
Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Oh, I hate you. I was so into like
Aggie, they're back.
I was so into Castor's like voice acting. It was so passionate. Oh, she was giving it her all. I was having the distant thought, like, do you know My Singing Monsters? Maybe this is like a really weird comparison, but Nikador was sounding like a My Singing Monsters like monster. If you know that game, that old shitty monster singing like app. Ooh ooh ee ah, ooh ee ah. Yeah, shut. You she was serious. Nikador, do you know where Thanatos is? I've been searching for them all my life to find the other half of me that disappeared. Ooh, ooh, ah. That's awful. Don't say that. Now I can't ever see that CG without laughing anymore. This is terrible. Oh. Like, I get it that the Titans, you're not meant to hear what they're supposed to say, but couldn't they have found like a different way to like invoke that sense of like, ah yes, what is it, like, ah yes, they are speaking a language far incomprehensible to like normal people, or even people like that are like not of the same sort of divinity species, whatever. Could they have not like thought of a different way other than ooh ah ooh ah. The ooh ah language is really crazy and you cannot comprehend it. Castor's, Treeby, Fine Knot, and Anax's VAs are streamers. I know about Treeby's because their spouse is is it, are they married yet? Jingyuan's VA. I know about Treeby's VA being a streamer, fellow VTuber. It's giving caveman language, yeah. Oh, maybe I'll have a look later. I didn't know about Castrus and Finon's ones. I think Anaxis is, correct me if I'm wrong, is Wise's VA from ZZZ? Is it? And then Mighty's is, is it Kabe's? I remember people like being like really surprised. Oh wait, no, it's not it's not Mighty. Mighty's someone else. I think I mixed them up between Mose and Mighty. I know Kabe's voice actors in that. Yeah, Kabe's was Mose, sorry. And then Mighty is also a streamer? I'll look later. I'm very fascinated by all of them. I quite like seeing the English VAs have like streaming as a group and even as like solo people. They're very fun. I always enjoy I believe Cele's voice actress and like their group pullings. Very fun to watch. Very loud, very screamy. But we're finally free. Towards the end of the 3.0 patch.
We completed the mission, Treeby.
Yeah!
No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame.
That's fascinating.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan.
Warburton is a very unusual last name. I would very much doubt. I would very much believe if they were like related somehow.
Take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
It's not unusual for family to be
honest
voiced,
about this.
Like voicing
I
things
believe
together if they're in the same like
the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame.
Oh?
I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Oh God, every time I see Finan, he scares me like a little bit.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along.
Not because, like, of Finan himself, but considering who he is supposed to be, like a XP or like a reference to, or just like straight up as the character.
Purpose of dedicating
which
myself
is Kevin
to the mission
Kislana
of the
from Honkai Impact 3. I'm scared. I'm very worried for him.
Doubted your resolve.
Especially since this is like
tomorrow,
straight up just like the same name,
will gather
which
at
is
the
Flame
vortex of
Chasers.
Genesis to surrender the core flame that once
that
belonged
never
to
ended
Nikador,
well.
the Lance of
This
Fury.
definitely was gonna go. Oh really?
Remember,
well,
this is unlike
never
the
seen,
unchanging rites our priests
like,
perform. No one knows
you know
the
what?
true cost
I'll
a
look at that
mortal must
after
pay
stream.
to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
But got a lot on our plate. It's so peaceful. If nothing even happened. We're protected by 2 demigods after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. Why does this, like, almost sound like a backhanded thing to say? I don't know if... Maybe I'm looking really hard into it. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Mizo. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. And continue enjoying your stay. But I don't... Is it me? Or is this, like, really backhanded? I feel like I look into, like, Kaelus's styles, like the Trailblazers, like, Hotmen's a bit too much. Ever since Amphorius, but a lot of the time they seem a bit, like, too harsh. Like, there's no... Like, they've never had a filter. And they've, like, said some ridiculous shit before. But I feel like this is, like, a little, like, mean, even on their behalf. Like, yeah, it's peaceful. It's, like, as if nothing happened. Yeah, because there are other people that are shouldering the burden for them. It's like, oh, yeah, they don't have anything to worry about because there are other people looking out for them. So they can just, like, keep being normal. It's like, I don't know, it's like, I don't like it for some reason. I feel like I'm just looking too much into it. How are you, Mizo? People in Forius must have extraordinary
They
spirits.
have Aglaya and Tribi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
Oh, that's not the right one. But oh. They have, the people in Forius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
Where did Mighty go?
You looking for your boyfriend? He was exhausted, so he's already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so...
Oh!
Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
It's good. That's good. I'm very glad he acknowledged Mem. I don't know why. He seems like a guy that would like... He would like... If he bumped into like the shelf of something, he would be like, oh, I'm so sorry, shelf. And then like walk, like keep walking. He'd be like the type to like say sorry to like even like an inanimate object. Because he ran into it. Oh, you can see that.
Mem! Me mem! Me mem mem mem! Mem mem! Me mem!
Mem, you can't say that! Mem, you can't tell him. You can't say that. Mem, he doesn't know. No, you can't say that's rude. That's a bit personal. I'm secretly underneath this small PNG of like a person. I am secretly a pink tiny furry fox thing that has been able to replicate the speech of human.
Mem 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 mem.
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame.
Shh, I cannot reveal all my secrets.
She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Whew. Is there anything else we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine on, buddy. We've got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for appearances? Sure, as long as we don't overslip. We charge a fee for appearances. We are super important people, after all.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy?
You gonna use your bougie friend to fucking pay for your shit finally?
Get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
See you soon. Of course he gets the rich girl to pay his shit for him. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Picked up on what? Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may be only the local gods of Emporius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. I feel like the devs heard complaints from somewhere that 3.0 barely has CGI, so... I also heard that. I think... Oh my god, did we get any other CGs? I'm trying to think if we got any other ones other than the one with Castris, like literally just now. I genuinely can't remember if we got anything else. Like that was just like one. Just like one. Oh no, we had a couple with Mem. Right, our meeting with Mem was also one. Aglaya Bath and the Casterus one. And I think when we met Mem was also a CG. Even though it was literally just like her talking.
Mem.
I don't, yeah. It's a bit surprising that we only had like maybe like less than a handful of CGs for basically what equates to like 10 or so hours, even now, worth of content. I mean, we had like a lot of really, really good cutscenes. So if we threw these into, it would also be like counted into it. Like at least like a handful. After owning Aglaya ever since she released, I'm slowly turning British. Oh no, you're being colonized. You're being influenced. Jay, come back! Next thing I know, next time I see you here, you're gonna like say, oh, I've been really into drinking tea with biscuits. Yes, biscuits, not cookies. Biscuits. And I'm going to like lose my mind. We have a lot to think about too. It's about time we consider ourselves too. Next time you see me, I'll be drinking a bottle of water. Oh no. I mean, water's good. Water is very good for you. Speaking of water, thank you for the reminder. Hope and prayers. Drinking water. That's so good for my throat. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't even had the time to consider our own predicament. No, don't drink the bath water. Don't do that. You never know who's in it. Ew. Gee, don't do it. It's okay. Maybe it sounds super gross, but this back here is basically like a public pool. And you know what they say about public pools. Don't drink it. Don't even like don't drink it. Don't drink like that. That's gross. Our car's scrapped. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm going to lose my luggage streak! Right, I forgot he's a gamer. Should have brought games so I could play offline. I drink the private ones that are unclean. How did you get in there? I mean, as long as you're drinking it safely, I guess I can't stop you. Unless you get caught. I won't be a witness to your bath water drinking. It's a pity we can't send March a message, so she can help you finish your dailies. Aww! He gets the others to help him with his daily. Oh, that's cute. Sugar cubes. Once Finon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. I like how the first thing I see when I come back is this sleeping bitch's face. Wake up! Wake up right now! He woke up, actually.
Into the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
I had someone in a different stream point out that this little guy is like really big standing next to Treeby. She's like three pink tape years tall. Oh, and he's back to sleeping again. She's so small. Imagine if 2 seconds later... dazzling ninjutsu! Ninja prepared... Why is Rappa here? Why is Rappa suddenly included into here? Why did she turn into the bus driver?
Faith can dispel the black tide.
She got thrown in by Booty Hill. What are the Rangers doing here, huh? This lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do I understand it at all? Of course I do. I wonder what she's drinking. Looks like tea.
Have you heard? Seems
Looks like all the rooms are full.
Interesting.
1, 2. Not enough for us to share.
I'm still very obsessed with like the water physics. That's bath water. Only the highest quality water we have inside Amphorius or Akma. Man, watching the water physics in like in here is really interesting. It's like it's really pretty. It doesn't really have like the sort of water physics most games have. It's almost like jelly. This would break my PC. You walk in, your character becomes frozen, and the game just like crashes. It's 17 billion polygons. Whoa! Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Ah, time for me to be the sleepiest bitch ever, yet again. Aw, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait. Something's off. Did you notice? You keep staring at me like that. There are knots in my mouth. Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can move them. You can say more than single words now? Oh my god, she's learning. She's becoming all more powerful. Next thing I know, she's actually going to actually talk. You're right. I think you both now. It feels amazing to be able to talk fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, cutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Oh, she's so self-aware. She's like, oh, the way I talked before was super cute. Now I'm talking like a regular person. Ew! Oh my god, do I love her. She's funny. She reminds me of a friend we have on the Astral Express. God, I miss March. Maybe it gives you more personality. Why aren't your words accentuated? Ah, Fooey. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type, besides now, I'm a bit more used to it. I don't sound as bad. I can't play HSR anymore because of space? Like, why? Aww. Yeah. It's... Hoyoverse games are pretty fucking hefty. And heavy. Hopefully you find like a way to play the game at some point again. It'd be such a shame to be unable to play a game. Imagine if March is controlling Mem's consciousness. I would not like what would you call it? I wouldn't like rule out that as a theory. Her and March don't exactly really share a lot of like character theming in terms of design. The only thing that really like sticks them together is like they have like very similar similar color palettes of being like pink, blue, purple, and like with accentuates of white. Welcome back, Ajax. Yes, it's a wabbit or a fox, maybe. I think other than that, maybe like this bow thing, like in the middle here, is like almost reminiscent of like the one Marchette has in her preservation outfit, but quite literally, I wouldn't rule it out for her to be here. To be like part of like Mem being part of March, or like March is like part of like a bigger consciousness, and she's like similar to like Nikador and that guy that I can't pronounce his name for the life of me. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like the running theory, to be honest. I don't even know if I can get like a new Spaces. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe you could save up for it? If you can, or if it's even possible to like even upgrade like to a new space disk. Maybe buy an external hard drive? That could probably work. There's probably different methods. Otherwise, oh man, I guess the only way you can really like enjoy the game is like watching other people play it, but like that's really sad and you can't really have like a personal connection to it sometimes. Wait, who are you really? So, can you tell me about yourself now?
I don't remember anything about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across Emborius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this road is very important to me.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist. So once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. We're an ensemble cat. What does this mean, one guy and his dog? Kalis, what the hell are these answers? Maybe I'm really not imagining his, like, really, like, not fucked up, more like asshole-ish responses. They feel more like, thorny, despite being, like, really funny. Like, there's, like, a hidden, like, passive-aggressiveness to it, which I don't know if I like, to be honest, but that shows, like, a different side of Kalis that we don't really get to see. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here.
Then I'll be the protagonist's fastest sidekick. So give me more screen time, alright?
Sure thing, then. You're going to definitely get a lot of screen time. You're just, like, way too fucking weird to not have, like, a big role.
I think I'm getting sleepy. The night feels so nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep any.
I'll take a break, too. Oh, and she's gone. Honk schnoo. Honk schnoo. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. What the fuck? Light up the starry sky till the book appears. What the fuck? Whoa! We've got a pretty book. As I have written, write story. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop that in the strand of nameless recollection. Yeet! Whose vestige comes into view? Record Mighty Moses' story on the empty pages. Sure thing. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. The named bathed in blood. 1-1. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
He scared the fuck out of me. No! Stop! Stop! I didn't even read any of it. You scared the fuck out of me. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. They cast off a cliff by his father at birth. He plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Euphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. There's no glory to be found in an acolyte only obtainable through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is Midamos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. 1-3. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnonian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man's got. What if it eats pomegranate juice? Actually, pomegranate juice is pretty tasty. I've had it before. It's pretty thick. Or at least when I drank, it was pretty thick. I didn't like it I didn't like drinking it a lot. But it was pretty nice for the little sip I did take. But I definitely wouldn't drink a lot of it. This man is just chugging pomegranate juice. And I think that's cute. I'm surprised. I mean, there's a lot of other things that you could drink that are red and not blood. But pomegranate juice, huh? As long as he likes it. 1-4. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. 1-5. A chatter breaks among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of yore. I didn't get to finish reading it! I was really getting into reading that. What the hell? I didn't even get to read the last bit before they were like, here you go! We finished reading. It was very nice though. It's like a interesting outsider perspective, or like a general consensus of what people thought and saw of him. The flame chaser's path has been lit. That's so cool. Slowly panning out. You should go take a break, Jay. I don't think it's very good if you pass out. Maybe take a bit of a lie down? Hey, lighten up. What's gotten you so serious? What are you doing here? How did you end up turning into paper?
Paper? No way! I'm as fluffy as ever! Come on, give me a feel!
What in the world? I was in deep sleep. My next stream is winning E6 caster to lie down. Well, I mean... You'll never know what your dream will be. If you don't go to bed now, you'll never know it'll be the dream of getting E6 casterus. Unless you go lie down right now, right? If you go lie down later, it might be a different dream of getting... Nah, E6... Like you're almost halfway there anyway.
What in the world? I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream?
E6 Bilo. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. Always great to have an E6 of a healer. Kalis. Yes, exactly, that's it.
Me. Cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected.
I feel like we were. Like, actual foreshadowingly, like, connected.
Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils casted by Ornyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do.
I get it. A bedtime story. Reading can be such a drag, but still, is there any reward for this?
Bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So, let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, you can read them to me.
Considering how all the Amphoria's characters will eventually become demigods, I don't think any of them will be 4 stars, including Hyacinth. I only say that because, in terms of, like, gameplay, gameplay character health, you can't have every character be, like, a 5-star, like, you can't have every new character be, like, a limited 5-star. It's just, like, genuinely not healthy for the game, I feel like. Yeah, sure, people will be like, oh, but this character shouldn't be, like, a 5-star, or, like, it should be, like, a 4-star just because, like, they're important. Yeah, every character is important. Misha was super important to the story, but we didn't know that until the very end of, like, Penacony, like, pretty much. They'll probably add a red and 4-star, like, Mr. Rekka. You know what? You know what? I genuinely thought, for the longest time, because I didn't check, and I thought he was in, like, he was in the game already. I thought Mr. Rekka was already in the game? I thought he was playable already! I didn't realize he was still, like, just like an NPC character. I didn't know! I thought he was already, like a guy you could play as. He is a memo keeper, so he might have some importance. That is true. Them memo keepers are fucking weird as shit. I'm looking at you, Black Swan. It is in the book. Let's put it. God. Do they have to make the Trailblazer so pretty? Come, watch him come to Emphorius. Here's the thing about Emphorius, though. I don't think people, like, I don't think it's possible for any other, like, character outside of Emphorius to participate within any sort of Emphorius-related event. Because this planet is hidden away. Black Swan was the one to show us Emphorius even existed in the first place, and was the one requesting us to do something about it, from what I remember. Even Herta has no fucking idea what Emphorius is, even though she's supposed to be like an all-knowing person. Or like an all-knowing emanator. Like, this planet shouldn't, but like this planet can exist, but it basically doesn't exist in the eyes of the rest of the world. And I very much doubt they would allow, like, characters to go in. Yeah, we only know 2 entities that know Emphorius from the outside. He sorta knows. Sort of. 'Cause, Black Swan definitely knows, because she was the first one to tell us about Emphorius in the first place and send us there. So she definitely has some, like, motive for us to be there in the first place. But that doesn't extend to, like, the rest of the Memo Keepers, if they have knowledge of Emphorius' existence. I also doubt, like, also Rekka being there would cause a lot more problems. Like, we already had, like, 2 people from the sky is one problem. Having a third person that literally cannot shut up is going to be a bigger problem. I know, like, Mr. Rekka probably would, like, keep it to himself. He seems like a very calculating man. But I think it would just cause a lot more trouble, and I definitely don't think the Memo Keepers would, like, mess around with, like, a planet like that.
The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Yeah. Unless, like, somewhere down the line, Emphorius basically becomes acknowledgeable to, like, the rest of the universe again, and they know about the sky. I wonder when the rest of the Express will finally go to Emphorius. I'm sure that, I hope it's Welt and Sunday that go next to Emphorius, because they sought out Herta's guidance for, like, what the fuck Emphorius is, and since she's basically Noah's emanator, she should know what, like, Emphorius is, but she kinda doesn't. Himiko does show up, but I only say Himiko doesn't go with Welt and Sundays because March is in such, like, a critical condition that someone has to stay behind. And I know Black Swan is on the train too, so she might leave Black Swan to look after March while she also goes as well. But I don't know if she would really leave March alone, even if she's she's leaving her to someone that's, like, pretty trustworthy, like Black Swan, who can, like, maybe assist her through her memories or something. And then there's March. We know March has such a, like, connection to Emphorius or the Remembrance path that it makes her genuinely physically, like, and mentally ill. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't know how much significance Herta will play into the actual story. She'll probably be, like, a very, like, minor character that, like, is sitting somewhere maybe with Aglaya as they run into them. And be like, we'll find something. We'll figure something out together. They seem like this is a theme of my friends feel when we talk about the hyperfixation they have zero idea about. I'm so sorry, I think. You get to experience what it feels like to be on the other side for once. I would try to explain it in sort of like a term you would understand, but I have one, no idea about sports, and two, anything about Ajax the Legend. I'm so deeply sorry.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under
Explain the
Kepler's
whole lore
protection.
in 1 minute. The lore of so far. We come from, we are travelers from another planet. We crash land onto this, wait, no, we're travelers of we are travelers of like, of space, aimlessly wandering, like a pilgrimage pretty much, and then we crash land into this planet, and now we're kind of stuck because our getaway is a bit broken, and we have no way to get back to the others, so we're stuck here. And we've got all this weird god shit going on, so it's become our problem. When we definitely shouldn't be. Oh, so our friend is sick. Deathly sick. We don't know what the fuck is wrong with her, but ever since being near this weird fucking planet, she's gotten real sick. That was a terrible explanation, but there you go. We're stuck on planet. Can't go back to friends. Friend is really fucking sick. And might have a connection to this planet. Will we know? Nope. Maybe in like a couple months. Come back to me about that.
So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep.
So basically we're doing.
Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts?
Yeah, we're basically in one sentence,
Counts as
we're
rest
fucked.
too.
In every sense of the word.
Thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask.
It does fit him more. And they even acknowledge that it fits Mighty more, but Mighty, along with Finon really wanting Strife, the Strife's core flame, Mightymost didn't want it. He didn't want it, was the main reason. Because he didn't want to end up like his, the previous ruler and lead his kingdom down the exact same path and basically repeating the fucking tragedy that caused his home to be completely wiped out. Even if it fits him more, he personally doesn't want it. I have the feeling, though, it will go to him anyway. Somehow. Or he ends up getting a different core flame entirely. I don't know, one of the two things is either Finon gets rejected by the Strife core flame and it ends up in Mitymost's hands anyway, or Mitymost gets a different core flame, because there's no way he isn't going to be part of like the prophesized flame chasers.
Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us,
I'm in Cassie's scene when she gets her core flame. It will be sick. It seems like they're building up her journey to seek Thanatos.
Because I knew there must be another solution.
Very
more important
long
than
journey,
the fate of
and like something she's been wanting to find for so long.
Cruel and unfair
I don't
to
think
ask
they would
that
make
of
it
you.
so like,
you should
yeah,
know
we'll
that
find Thanatos.
I would have gone ahead if Don Hung
Boom,
hadn't
there you
come
go,
up with an
core
answer in
flame.
time.
It's going to be like a lot of trial, a lot of like exploration into her character and why she's
You should
looking
not
for
have hesitated
whatever she's
then.
looking for.
I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's
You're
fortunate
excited
we
for
had
her?
the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
There's a part of her in her trailer where she hugs
Are
us after falling from an
you
exploding
still
dragons, but
thinking
yeah.
about the past, Lord Finon?
It's
every
like fascinating
waking moment.
that
I lied to the two demigods.
her touch kills people, so
I
she
told
doesn't
them
touch
the
anybody
duty of the
or like
Chrysos heirs is
stands
all I think about now.
too particularly close to them.
Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
I mean, okay, that we are pretty hot. That is true. I just think it's because we're not really particularly like human. We're not like a person. We're like I wouldn't say the Trailblazers like they've got like a flesh body. But we're not like a, you know, we're not like a person. Cause unless we're already dead and everything's an illusion. I like to believe that the Trailblazer isn't actually like human. Cause we've got the Stellaron in us. We've got like a live living time bomb in our body. And if we do like one fucking wrong thing, it quite literally will explode. So I can imagine that, like, you know, we're not like a person. We're like a homunculi. So like we're not made of like flesh and bone like most people are. We're like made of like, I don't know, galactic space dust or something, and like moon rock. So her touch wouldn't really kill us. Adventuring threatening to explode us before was funny.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero.
I mean, he really wanted to be
I
like a friend of ours. I very much doubt he would actually blow us up.
But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore.
Oh,
all I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Finon!
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too.
Finon, how bad did you do? Did you score like a
continue
0?
With this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them.
The handsome ones are usually uneducated. They're getting through because of their pretty boy privilege.
My homeland have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime.
He wants to be a pretty boy and super educated so he can get double privileged. He can be pretty and a smart bitch and no one can really say, oh, you're just getting through by your looks, because he can back up what he's saying.
Adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Herda?
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
8 hours later, finally getting the Herda POV. Dear Lord.
Ta-da! I recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius.
How much long do we have? I was only going to stream for 3 hours.
Look at all these
it's been 3 hours.
Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing.
How long?
"She looks
How
so
long
pretty
would? How
on
long would
more
it
than one
take? I
occasion."
feel like I can only go for like maybe another hour because I'm starting to feel really tired. As
And
much as I
Rosmino,
want to finish
they
this.
barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal.
Two more
now, I'm no
hours?
spawner
I
here,
can.
just stating an objective fact.
Okay.
Remember
No
this?
distractions
Oh,
and
it evoked so much
no
emotion in
pausing.
me.
If I can do that, then I can make it through 2
Madame
hours.
Herda, Genius
Okay.
Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through
I can do it.
them.
I can do it. I really don't
Alright,
want to.
so continuing
I
from
keep
where we
writing
left off
down
last
in my
time,
notes,
this
hey,
is where everything
only
will
stream
begin
for
the
2 to 3
genius smart
hours.
enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Every single
cosmos.
time I've gone overtime. I really need to be more strict with myself because it makes me really tired.
Who exactly are you talking to? Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda. So a dramatic debut?
God, I love her.
But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever. But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here. Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I? Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram? Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs? How much? How much?
I think you're supposed to ask that.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Hi, Asta.
don't know either. I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me. You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now? What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course. Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead. Contact
yes,
him
Steven
and
exists.
expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else? All right. I get it. Good that you do.
I love how she's basically just talking to herself.
There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it. Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
Yeah, because you're
What's
a
with your
mirror.
witty remarks today?
Steven's bot design in Divergent Universe is cute. I have to be honest with you. I don't remember shit. Wait, that's Steven? The one with the duck? I thought that was... Why did I think it was Ratio? He has like... He's not part of the Genius Society. I guess it's because he's always like... I don't know, like with rubber duck imagery for some reason. Little duck. Oh, so that's Steven. I'll remember that from now on.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe. Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
You basically admit that's you, so she would just
I see.
copy paste components to make other things. No?
And not appropriation, right? One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Wow.
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted.
There's a membot you can get if you finish.
Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up. I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in? Of course. All 3.
All of them?
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
That's
The
great
3
to hear.
zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
So is it in Belbog, or does she make it in the image of
Aren't we
Belbog?
already in the sky? You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
That would not be fun if it was.
We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
We'll also include some stories from other past areas and worlds. Oh, so let's just reuse them like this. What the hell? What are we doing here? Time to do some cleanup. Ow.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! I can do this!
Get that!
Don't come in!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Time to twirl!
I could honestly put this on auto and it'd probably do its own work. You know what? I'll just do that.
Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You're actually in Julia's home? I didn't know she, had a home side in, like, the...
Endless riddle.
The wintry homes of... wherever we are? Thought you would have, like, a skyship or something. Memory bubble.
What's this, ma'am? Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Sure, ma'am.
Is that so?
Is that so? Maybe Belbog buildings tickle her fancy.
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
I only say that because she probably wouldn't live where so many people would live too.
Time to twirl! Huge news! Hiding the west wind! Away we go! Time to twirl!
Get down!
Impressive. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
Well, that was quick.
What in the...
Whoa!
How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence.
It's really weird. I feel like they code
computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stars like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Individually? Or like there's something probably like rhythmic
But even so, they can't compare
rhythmic
to a
idea or like rhythmic code that they follow or something.
A question on the side?
Because some of them work pretty decently, while others are like completely unable to be like used in auto.
What are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
I won't pray.
Open sesame.
Fiends or devils?
I need to no. I don't think there would be a live stream. There's only like a live stream 2 weeks before the passion.
Time to twirl! This big diamond!
It's been a year and a half. It's been half a year ever since the last Force came out. That's pretty crazy to like think about.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
That's a long time for like characters to
There's
be
a
in.
memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Creepy, huh? The last 4-star for HSR would have been Mosaic, right?
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crone. Time to twirl! Impressive, almost. Expand your thinking. Delivering more! Lighting the west wind!
I really do think there will be at least one 4-star in Emporius. Or like there'll be a 4-star during the Emporius patch at some point. Oh Jesus, damn.
Get that!
We still have the second
Nothing but a
patch. Yes?
Time to twirl!
Because it's still treating me on the Thanners. And then it'll be Mightimos and... Who's running? Hopeful? Is it?
Yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too.
Ah, yes.
These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
I still do think that would
what's
one like a 4-star.
I didn't
If
think your
not,
mother would be in here too,
like I
Madam
know, like
Hera.
in a marketing standpoint, 5 stars will always like be the big selling cap. But I
the
think people are
communication
starting
zone is where
to
a
will start
bridge
to
for
complain that
communication
there
will be
isn't
formed
like any
between
4-star
Droidhead and the
variety.
space station.
To like, I don't know,
Aggregating
do
the path
things.
energy of the erudition, then
I know
firing
some people
a bomb
like
at the
challenge
Eon.
themselves by
This
like
is
not
as
using
good as
any 5
tapping someone on the
stars
shoulder
or
who's sure to turn back to look at you.
like something of that sort. Like
Alas,
people do challenge
our work is
runs and
never
like
this simple.
getting new
Putting aside
content's
all that
always great
onerous
for them.
legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station
It's not
go
like
into
4
hibernation
stars
is a
aren't like
protective measure of sorts.
inherently useless.
To prevent it from slipping into
Like we have
operational overload and
characters
turning
like
into a scrap world?
looking at little Herda over there.
Very perceptive.
Lynx
for a
has
mirror.
like her own healing niches if you
Mirrors.
pair her with Yunli or Clara.
Mirror too. No, I neither have
Natasha
eyes
is
nor
like
ears.
a solid starting healer until you
This
get
devil
other ones.
seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious
Lord,
malfunction.
I hope he releases soon. That man has been
Things
elusive
may
for
look
so
fine
long.
only on the surface.
Madam Herda, behind you.
I really wish Hoyoverse would like
What does she want?
expand on like character designs. They clearly can
Let me
and
take a
are
look.
able to
This
design
puppet
characters that aren't fully
should
like
be number
fully or
2757.
completely non-human. Like Skrillian.
How did
like
you tell?
You know, he's like human shaped, but he's like
Don't
you know,
distract me when I'm
a
checking
robot.
the puppet's parameters.
Like we have Herda here too, who's like a ball-jointed doll. We've had Foxians, but like they're like what? They're people with animal ears. I wouldn't count that.
Herda.
But like they
The
clearly
replica
are able to
personality
destroy,
module
like not destroy.
is off.
They're like
that
completely
can't
able
be.
to like
This parameter is set to be enabled by default.
design characters that
And
have
the
more
utterly
special
absurd
features.
module has
and are
also
of,
been
like,
disabled?
different species.
Something
Yeah,
is definitely
Firefly
wrong
Sam
here.
as well.
I checked a couple days ago and made sure
They
every
literally
puppet has it
have
switched
like
on.
a fucking Gundam character. They
The
can
attack,
do mecha.
anything, everything module
They can do
wait.
mecha.
Why? Do you even have such presets?
is enabled.
What?
Intruder detected.
Uh-oh.
Rats. Come and help me, Mirror.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything, everything, attack!
Everything. Attack.
These are hermetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppet?
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
Memes. Still can't believe it's
That's
called a
not
meme.
the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136
Whoa.
are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to
Yeah.
bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
No. They'll put
were
like
you really trying
LEDs
to
in his
achieve with these
eyes. You know, like he'll have like little emoticons in his eyes.
Just some toys
you know,
to
like
amuse myself with.
like the little
Finding the source of the
What do
corruption.
you call it? I just call them like
These
the little
puppets
up
no longer
arrows.
have use now that
Or,
I'm
like,
here. Take them all out.
He'll have like those in
Defective
his eyes or
goods ought to be
something,
sent
and
back to the
they'll be
repair
like, "Yeah,
center."
that works."
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Oh, would he like finish the debacle of? Can robots blush? Can they blush?
was with this big guy?
Well, we got a big guy here with us too. At least these enemies are like super easy to beat up.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Woohoo! It'll be either terrifying or cute.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh no, wait. I mean, they can like invent anything, right? What if Skrillian has like those you know, like when you go into like a photo booth, and like you can like edit like stickers into your photos. What if he has like those real like he can make like floating like stickers around his face that indicate like emotion. Like if he's happy, he'll have like a smiling emoji. A smiling emoji sticker next to his face or something. I don't know, that'd be funny. It'd be too much work, but I think it'd be a cool idea. I've been lurking for a while, obviously, but the enemy designs of this game is really... Yeah, it's one of the very charming points about, like, Hoyoverse-esque games. Their enemy designs and designs in general are very, very nice. It's very, to each the area, and you can always choose, like...
Time to twirl!
Tell most of the time, like, where they're supposed to be from or where they originate. Most of the time, except right now, I'm a bit busy with a lot of explosions and sparkles that I can't see them.
Time to twirl!
Can you see the enemies on the screen right now? Yeah, me neither.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up...
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Yes, ma'am. No! But... Oh. Don't worry, he managed to make it in. I want this to be over soon. I want to go take a nap. I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm also starting to get really tired. Soon. Just a little bit more, as long as I don't get distracted. Well, that's not creepy at all. Hello, other me on the other side. What the heck are you doing over there? You know... Staying in this really big room?
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Me, I asked.
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge.
But why would you do
There's
that?
no time
Never
for
mind,
rest.
she's just like a curious bitch.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
No. No, we don't have a choice, Force Mirror. We're here for life.
Like the West Wind, let me go!
Ow!
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Well, while they battle it out, I'm gonna eat my croissant. I am
sesame.
on top of being really tired. Also really hungry. Girls, get them!
devil.
I say as I'm eating my croissant on the sidelines. Get them, girls!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl! think. Glimpse the unknown.
A free fireworks show. Or a light show. Or just watching explosives from afar.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
I don't even have to do like much strategy. I just put it in and do big damage.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, she killed. Oh, good, okay. We did it? She killed them all.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Aren't you a little shattered already?
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
Lord. Do I love her?
Take it. We've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean? Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Oh?
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help? Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror.
I do hope
Considering
in the
the
future the
gravity of our
animations of all
endeavor, we
characters
can't
can
allow a
match
little
the
thief to
present
spoil the
animation
show.
shift. Maybe, but I'm not entirely too sure if they'll ever do that.
Parasite of the remembrance.
I don't
you
know.
truly think your atrocious
I don't know
disguise
about
can
Honkai
outwit
3,
the keen sight of a genius like myself?
But Genshin,
Once you're reflected in my
Genshin
mirror.
doesn't really do that sort of thing. But I think for a game like that, it doesn't really matter if the animations are like super pretty. A lot of people like either complain it takes too
You
long
can
or it's not
forget
pretty
about
enough, and you
escaping.
don't really win either way. But with HSR,
Oh dear, this
there
is
really
bad.
isn't like a time limit like factor.
Right, stay alive,
like
and
the
again,
Abyss
I can strive.
challenges and
Retreat into the
Genshin.
memory zone for now.
So
I
I
can
would
always
hope that
regroup
they
and
would
try
like
again.
update it. It'd be nice. It'd be really pretty.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta.
There's something
Herta, wait.
excited.
What do you
Exciting that's
want
coming
with
to
me?
3.2. I'm looking forward to it so bad.
I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets.
I
And what they're
see.
after. Everything. Please. Just spare me.
Is it like something spoilery, or is it something
Is
I
that
can
all you've got to say while your life is at
It's
stake?
okay.
That's hardly worth
We're all
anything.
a bit soupy today. You've had
Need
your
a little refresher?
you've got your
I
mind
am
on a lot
Herta,
of things.
Genius Society number 83.
Like the bugs of
the one
ancient
to
war.
unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now.
Ooh, pretty
This
CG.
is my moment to shine. So just
Hello.
listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't
No,
you?
it's just a new mechanic. I'll give you a hint. It's
And
similar
messing
mechanic
with
that it's
my
in Ruwa.
precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here, so I can lead you to them.
There's a lot of stuff in Wuwa that I would like.
What a shame.
But in HSR,
You're only a step away
Wuwa?
from completing the mission
What could
assigned
that
to
be?
you.
That's really interesting. Oh, Oh, what the fuck?
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around.
Oh, I see.
Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to?
Lord.
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
That's terrifying.
Oh,
She's terrifying.
You could still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear.
Anyway,
When
they
I
should
said
recast
100th of a
yours for
lifetime,
anniversary? Yes, I agree.
I meant my lifetime.
Oh my god, she's terrifying.
At long last.
Man, do
we
I
can
love a
finally be
woman.
at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Hello?
Oh, cut that out! Those
Ew.
weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to
Just
sleep for
that?
now.
From
We
that?
can decide her fate later.
Just a few screws loose?
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
The mirror is me when I want to be extra. So true. Oh, it was me. I have lost my fight to the incurable insects that draw blood.
This isn't a figment of the simulated universe.
You got your ass kicked by a bunch of
Perfectly
mosquitoes?
Tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
What did they taste like, Jay? From do you know what they taste like? It sounds like you know, like on a personal level, what a memo keeper tastes like. Well, is it like a rare delicacy? Is it like a... Is it like something like... tastes like cotton candy mixed with flowing memories? Ooh. I see. So they're a bit like... Yeah, candy.
We picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
Two? That can't be right.
There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Your beeps and boops did it back. It shouldn't be back then. I think your system's broken again, Miss Herta.
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
You know, I would have preferred if the Titan language sounded like this a bit better.
This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Because it sounds like it's like, obviously it's actually like they're actually saying things and it's actually like really, really super muffled. But like I think I would have preferred this take of Titan, the potential Titan language over what we got was like actual like really clear ooh, ah. I would have preferred it if it was like something like super echoey and you could very barely make out like incomprehensible words. Like it wouldn't actually be words, it would just sound like it. And you wouldn't really make it anything out.
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them? Third mirror, stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be? Why don't you listen for yourself?
No. Evil be gone.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Oh. It's Welton Sunday?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Oh, jeez. No, it's actually a manly march. Oh my god, she recovered? I'm so glad for her recovery.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Sunday!
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
She's calling Sunday's like... She's calling Sunday's powers cheap parlor tricks. Is so funny to me. Because we've seen what he can do with resonance, and she's just like, shut the fuck up,
Let's
get
ignore them
the
and keep
head.
going.
You're not allowed in there. Ow!
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Oh. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Dance in circles, take on chicken wing, wiggity with you, damn it.
I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master. Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta?
Oh, Jesus.
You're finally awake.
Their voices are so clear suddenly.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Sorry, Jesus. each other.
Your plan?
Oh my god!
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan.
He's so
The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday
height is barely to like
something bad had
Welt's
happened.
shoulder.
We continued further into the space station, hoping
I
to
say that
find the
as
cause
if a
of the
grown
blackout.
man his size
That's when
is smaller
we chanced
than
upon
me.
your actual self.
No.
How
He'd probably
did you
be fucking way
get
taller
in?
than I am. But he's so small next to Welt.
The door wasn't locked.
And from this POV, he looks smaller than Perda.
All
Because
right,
he's looking
fine.
up.
I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
For your sake, that's pretty
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
Sunday.
And this
Like the day of the
unremarkable
week.
passenger happens
Would
to
you
be
not
a
have chosen a
Harmony
better name?
Strider?
I feel like she would say
Do
that.
you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
What?
We may as well take a look at it.
I feel like that isn't
I
relevant
still
to
don't
the
get it,
Empress
though.
we know.
Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Yes.
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We're missing your friend.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Man. I feel really bad for Welt, considering he's from the original Honkai 3 timeline. It's dinner time? Jay, I think you know what that means. Time to go get your food. Go eat something. Oh! That is. Hi. I'm doing well. How are you? Whew. It's time for dinner, Jay. Let's see. What was I doing? Huh. Good thing you're finally up. My giant slate's going to give you sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? You're feeling delulu? What are you feeling delulu for? What are you feeling delusional over? If you're that delulu, maybe you go delulu get your food. That's good. Still grinding for relics. I hope today you get a good relic for one of your characters. More like they snuck food themselves. They don't seem to need food.
Really?
Do something like that? I can't think of it. I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready.
It's time to go.
What's this? I hit my E key again. I'm going. Ugh. Crystal floats by silently in midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. The next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest, like a rising tide smacking you in the face. You remember everything you experienced in Forius and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memory subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionlessly in your hand, clear and bright. Is this a gift of destiny? These memories are from when I lived with Dang Heng in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. These memories are incredibly vivid. We'll turn it off for now. Time to go in.
Share the good news with the whole city. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
When I first heard that, it sounded really pretty for some reason, even though it's very foreboding.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres.
Aww.
He spoke to me already.
Oh, that's good.
I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Oh, he sounds so sad. Like a kicked puppy.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We Chrysos heirs have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, An upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
It's just a really good scene. I can't really talk over it. I feel bad for not really saying anything, but it's like, I don't want to interrupt them or talk over them, really. Though I feel afraid that it makes like my sort of playthrough very boring. Because I'm not really adding much to like what's happening. I'm just kind of here, you know? I'm here with like a bag of popcorn and sometimes talking, like a movie. But that was really cool. Yeah, Nikador!
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Yes, sir.
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh, Lord Nias.
Nias!
I'm afraid
Finon
he's
is
not the
Paimon's
person
cousin.
you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy.
Their names
An
are
echo
pretty
of Titan's
similar, and they
divinity.
have white hair.
It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
And they have some Cosmos-esque imagery. Finon being the sun and Paimon being the stars. Maybe
Mortal
you're right.
who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart.
Will he be okay?
So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
That sounds like foreshadowing. Maybe not do that, Finon.
Come with me, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
He's got some really pretty eyes. I don't think I've ever mentioned
Wait
Finon's eyes.
for my return, my friend.
It very much looks like, I think it's the Deliverance? The Deliverer. I think that was a constellation, in the sky. That had, like,
Lord Finon
exactly what his eyes
is
look
gone?
like.
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone.
I worry for him.
All we can do is wait. And have faith.
But since he's already in there, it's not like we can really do anything to stop him. What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? We don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. There's no core flame of deliverance? There's, that one up there. The one that has, like, the sun, like a ring, like a halo ring, and surrounding a star. But there is no core flame of deliverance?
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
It makes me curious, because his eyes look so strikingly similar to that one up there. Of course, it doesn't really mean that it would belong to him or would be like something like part of his existence. But I think it's just so interesting. It's so striking to be so similar. That's all. Like there isn't really anything correlating like the shapes of their eyes or anything to anyone else. It just, I don't know. It's always intriguing to me. Oh, never mind. She's gone to sleep. There's an EP baby on board. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy.
Core flame of Hotman fits Fion. I know another person that would fit the core flame of Hotman, and his name starts with M. I will talk about
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Nice. I hope so too.
Snow.
Whoops, I didn't mean to talk to her again. Excuse me, Lady Agonia.
Finon steers his own fate.
That he
If
does.
he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
That's such
There will
foreshadowing.
come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
I feel like that's such a foreshadowing for something.
Still too late, huh?
Because if what she says is true, and so far every character we know that is like a Chrysos heir or a demigod that we like have seen like physically, yeah, they all have inherent flaws that quite literally make it very like difficult for them. Like Aglaya's like erosion of humanity, Midamos is like immortality, Caceres is basically unable to touch anything or anyone unless they want the kiss of death. And like typical Hoyo foreshadows every 5 minutes, Lamau. And then there's like Trion, who is basically one person shattered into 1,000 souls. So like that she's not even a person, she's just like a fraction of like one person that's been alive for like years. Yeah, she was born like that. I put the umbrella term of like Chrysos heirs and demigods because Midamos is also not a what do you call it? He's also not a demigod, but he's a Chrysos heir, and so is she. And like most most of the ones we've seen here, like in person, demigod, Crisis Era or not, have like a striking a striking flaw within them. But like like Aglaya said, there really isn't anything wrong with Finon, at least like we can visibly see. And he doesn't mention any like special power or a curse or like modification done to him. He's just a guy. He's just a guy that has a lot of like normal people troubles. Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
I feel like later down the line,
That must mean
when he does
The core
become a
flame has been
demigod,
surrendered.
something will
Lord
happen to him.
Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged
Like,
Lord
there
Finon's
has to,
strength
like,
and character, but had doubts about his strength of
I
will.
really do think something will happen to Finon that will cause
He must conquer his fear
cause him to have
and
something.
prove himself to the prophecy.
Maybe even something even worse, to be
I
honest,
was right to be worried.
than just
I want to
having like
formally
a
thank you,
physical
outsiders.
cursed flaw or whatever.
Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet?
What the?
That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Of course.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
Ah.
The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
It is a
I
pretty big
acknowledge
jump.
his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
That's nice. Oh my god.
Is something wrong?
Oh my god.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you.
Mighty's got that stereotypical
This
inside a
card is the
cutie, outside a
deliverer.
baddie.
Deliverer?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it.
This girl seems really
All
familiar.
you need to know is
I just
this
can't
card means
place why.
you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But
what's the matter? This is a good card.
Cyrene?
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Oh, fine on.
Well, little hero,
If the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Siri,
Do I have to leave the village?
I see. Siri is a really pretty name.
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
He really did start as like a shonen protagonist. He still is one.
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Names are hard.
Oh, fairies! Okay.
Fairies
I
are
love
real?
playing with them.
Aw.
I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
You lost the sword?
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then.
And
May this world never have need.
She's gonna be dead, right? Yeah. Holy shit, that's actually kind of that's fucked up. She's split in half. Holy shit. That was kind of fucked. What the hell?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
Special bland meal? Hold on, give me a second.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly.
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Huh. Well. Oh well. I'm coming in, okay? Oh. I mean, I knew she was sick, but it got this bad this quickly?
Share the good news with the whole city.
I'm down and out, man. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Oh my god, I've got so many cards. I'll do that later. That's the end of the 3.0 story, right? That looked like super mega fucking, yeah, this is the end. Woo! And whenever I decide to stream next time, we can start 3.1. Hopefully it won't keep taking me over time. I want to be stricter with when I stream and stuff. Cause, oh my god, streaming for almost 4.5 hours? That's a... man. 10-hour stream for real? I want to perish. But this will be, where I stop streaming for the night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and joining me on, my journey through Amphorius. And hopefully whenever I stream next time, you come join. I hope everyone has a good day, afternoon, or night. Thank you again. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.